We are once again alive upon the internet. And yeah, let's make sure that we actually are in all ways and forms. And yeah, let's quickly first someone account 3. Let's get our SHU requisitions.
Entering safe area.
This one I haven't done that yet, so I wanted to quickly get that in. Also quickly want to check while we're going through them how much the watch alts on this account kind of have remaining, if anything.
Good to see you.
This account's also
Good trading with
on
you.
Journey 7. They've done like the important parts of the journey already. Also, yeah, I want to come back to the main character of this account, which is that one, at the end, and just have a quick brief look. So basically, character or account 2 is kind of character 1, and account 2 is kind of completely upgraded with weapons and stuff. And I wouldn't mind actually checking on that one as well, kind of if I have anything to grind for there. I might kind of just get that done. It's the hardcore on this one. I should actually turn on the global events. For the
I've got the biggest inventory in DC. Nice doing business with you.
stars. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna spend any time with the global event on account
Pleasure to see you.
3, so I'm not gonna get any caches. It's gonna be the easy solution. Yeah, let's briefly check. Also, yeah, what level is the hardcore? This 186. And hey, VODs. And hey, Frankie. Hello for the comedian recently. What say you? It's pretty good. It's looking pretty good. There's definitely weapons I would pick over it. I wouldn't put it as like the top pick. A lot of that is down to when it doesn't have any buffs. It is kind of weak. But then you have to kind of finagle it in the ways needed to make the timer last as much as it can. Which, for instance, means that it's better on things like short or missions that have like a lot of short fights and such, which is a lot of, for instance, the DC missions and stuff, but less so on stuff where there's like long fights, where the New York missions and a lot of the strongholds have places where there's long fights and you'll definitely lose the buff in between. So you want to avoid.
Pleasure to see you.
I mean, you don't want to avoid those places because you can get your buff. You basically need that body buff up quite a bit. You need uptime on it. But it is definitely, like, it was already last season. It was already kind of usable. Now it's definitely usable. But then you have things like the Bighorn, which unbuffed is already pretty good, and buffed is even better. Not per se better than the thing, but then also Strega kind of competes in that solo area. Although Chameleon, you don't per se have to be solo. You just need hits. So. But yeah, and especially things like a pestilence or such can really add to it. The Chameleon's pretty good. That, like, we saw that already with the AR comparison thing. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. I'm almost out of one type of these. Actually, let's do that real quickly. Where's Tools Division 2 by vendor? Let's actually use some credits here, because maybe we empty this one out. SHD watch point wise, and create a hole for.
Thanks for your business.
This is for, so yeah, it's definitely ARs.
What can I do for you?
Let's get some ARs. So we'll just put that on auto. Let's might do a watch alt run at some point. So we'll just get ourselves some of these weapons while we're on this character, because we have barely enough to get the next SHC requisition one, and then we definitely wouldn't have enough for like next week's. So might as well spend the points here already. We can also use these for deconstructing and getting AR parts, which we need to make a chameleon tattoo. I mean, that's also, for instance, as well, as another example in that same solo play, chameleon is like really good. Like 3 stacks and up, chameleon is fearless. So that's also an example of something that I would overall pick over. But the thing is, with all of them, they're kind of situational. Except for, and that's also why I picked those the most. The Bighorn and the Pesty, not so much. They work on most things. They just, you know, the Bighorn does need heads, but most things at least have some heads. And the Pesty just works on basically everything. So
Good trading with you, agent.
but all of the exotics are, some would even say, a little bit too good. But let's get these. I have 3K there. Let's actually see if that's enough for. Oh well, if we have 3K, yeah, because we need just 1,500. Yeah, let's log it. And get the last one. I think this one's untouched then on watch points. At least you would expect it to. And hey, there's me, and hey, Pamik.
Safe area entered.
I have enough for next week.
That's what I've got. Looking to deal?
Yeah, that's maybe empty out that other one then. But at least they're empty. Then we'll have to do a watch alt run at some point.
Safe area detected.
Let's get. Yeah, we can just dump them into this. There we go. I'm not gonna actually delete the character yet, because we'll do that. Because I want to make a new watch alt video, because we basically both of the older ones are, you know, there was one for gear, there was one for normal usage. Both of them are kind of out of date again. So Might use that slot for it. Although actually I want to use the one on character 2. Maybe. Or maybe we intermix the two. That could also be
Entering safe area.
interesting. I want to have a quick peek at kind of the setups on this account. Kind of if I want to change anything or not. Because we have basically an AR striker, obliterate, chest striker, Oreo, which I'm likely going to have attack vector, which is like way too expensive. This is like this alone would be 6 optimizations. That's not. Because maybe I just replace this with attack vector. We'll keep the Oreo in their inventory. This high end is still fine. Right. So how much does this land on? 57. So this one would be better off with Honey Badger, for instance. Otherwise, the F2000. And actually, we can just put a crit damage mod in this, but I want to give these 3 crit chances just so we can also flip this one into here. Although I should just put the FAMAS here, and the Elmo just stays in their inventory. Healer is fine. Eclipse is fine. Combat Medic is fine. This already has a white death, so that's fine. Headhunter is updated high-end. Oh, and the Headhunter's Fury, then high-end Headhunter. Headhunter Tech Tank. Do I have anywhere to put a blue core on this? No. This could use another blue. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Although it kind of depends as well if I have the then load dash well. Do I have either of the blueprints for either Eagle's Grasp? Although actually no, I want the Eagle's Grasp to be red. Maybe the Fox. Although I don't want the Fox, but it's also, yeah, no, it needs to be. Is that Overlord Mask craftable? Oh yeah, it is. So that will be the slot to take it on. Yeah, that one's too fine. Oh, these already been fixed up. Oh yeah. This was before we kind of did the Carnage calculations and saw that Carnage was like really the pick here. Do I have a loose Carnage? No. This account have the blueprints already. How do you? Well, let's see if we can get a decent enough Carnage. Let's just slot that in. Anyways. A bunch of times. Fire clips is pretty funny. Yep. This is one that does affect skills and such. It's a debuff on the enemy, so basically they take more damage from all sources. It's kind of, like opportunistic or something. Pestilence is also really good. Like now especially would be a really good way to go with it. I bet we can get something a little bit better than that, even. Should watch out, however, actually. We had yeah, it's about as good as we're gonna get anyway, right? Doesn't. Let's swap this out. How's this one landing? Yeah, 50. And on this one, I'm just making it into just that OD version. This way, that LVOC can also go back. Still just gonna, we're gonna optimize it, might as well. Optional third stats. Be the spots. Okay, so we have that. And yeah, this on the sphere is fine. And apartment's fine for now. That's fine, that is fine. And that's fine. And open wise web, I should do some selection. Okay. I should put that commit or the thingy in here as well. Alpha shot bestie. But also chameleon. Oh, it's a level 30 bestie. Okay, I'm like, why am I? Would have guessed like the bestie's already on the character. Or almost out of those. Let's not do that here now then. And yeah, I wanted to check as well. So how far am I in this with Scout 2? So I would have to play quite a bit to play catch up. But maybe I just go do that. Maybe we do that quickly and then we'll go to main account. I wanted to catch this account up as well at some point. Yeah, 179 of these. Yeah, let's go do that. Gonna equip that. We're gonna want to mess around with this anyway. Wait, oh yeah, this one's set up for SMG, of course. I know what, we'll keep it on that 39. I'm gonna use retribution as well. We'll have coyote plus retribution plus the chameleon itself for some. But yeah, let's go catch this account up on the scouts. Couldn't I track this? Oh, okay, I can track. I can track per one. This was Foggy, right? This was a bounty. Let's go do a bounty in Foggy. I have no bounties in Foggy. I don't have the foggiest about it. God damn it, there's also no. There's nothing there. Let's reset control points. I think it was a bounty, right? That first one. Yeah, let's go catch up on the scouts on this one while we're on this again. Oxy on first, okay, I have infinite ammo. Oh, that's yeah. That's when never died. Oh yeah, that the dangers of Oxy is sometimes the Oxy bites back. Not the best way to go with hardware. It kind of depends what you're using it for. So anything with charges is already not really Hardwire's forte, let's say, because of its cooldown mechanic. The backpack. So yeah, I've been kind of also looking at it, either going the backpack and then oh yeah, liability.
Vital signs critical.
I should now not spawn one again. I forgot that, yeah, liability on. I usually turn that into something else for tech tanks. Also, yeah, I forgot that I have the chameleon, which is not gonna do much damage before it warms up. That was just me being an idiot. But as I was saying, yeah, hardwired with things with charges just isn't the best pick. Like Oxy lives really a lot better on an Oxy build. Like a lot. But hardwired, yeah. So either seeker spam, because yeah, you can either have a 5-second seeker spam, or you could have a backpack talent with 10 seconds, like the old amounts, but then with the basically with the backpack talent on top. So let's just keep resetting the world. The propaganda this time. Yeah. Okay. Let's not be as big of an idiot this time. It's not the Heartbreaker tech damage. There's a reason I sometimes do enjoy the Heartbreaker quite a bit. The reason is it's a lot more survivable. Actually, am I on there? No. I was gonna say I wouldn't put the chameleon on the Heartbreaker one. Everybody has special ammo.
How about division agents in my scope? Enemy incoming!
No, they're all Black Tusk as well.
Serious trauma detected. Agent vital
I'm
signs.
playing like an idiot. Let's put the chameleon away for now. Let's just grab the Heartbreaker tech tank. I'm playing that thing as if it is the Heartbreaker tech tank, but it isn't. This thing has so much more survivability than that. And also, yeah, Chameleon, as we were talking about, it can be good. It's not good when it doesn't have anything up. So I shouldn't be playing it as if it's a Kingbreaker, which can actually do a lot more damage than it before it's. Does defend the chem though? Pretty sure it didn't before. No, it always gave one charge. The thing is of it is that it gives you one charge, which is pretty expensive way to do Oxy. Like you don't get 30 seconds worth of charges, which would be like, 2. You just get one charge back. They're gonna solve it. Okay. Okay, yeah. So many IQ, that's what happens when I'm talking and not paying attention too much, and also playing as if I'm like fully charged up on the momentum. The thing is as well, I keep going up against Black Dusk, and I'm kind of keep expecting down here it to be Outcast. Black Dusk is a lot more dangerous than Outcast. And one of the reasons is that they flank you like that quite a lot. So if you push into Outcast, they'll usually fall back. They'll usually kind of just keep shooting you and not really move around too much. Black Dusk has a habit of just trying to get behind you. And when,
Incoming hostiles detected.
the thing of tech tanks of front towards enemy, it's kind of hard to be front towards enemy when enemy is everywhere. I'll say the thing there of like Chameleon definitely is good nowadays, but yeah, you need to. It isn't good from the very first shot like this thing is.
Crap! Not now.
Which is also something. So even more so than just not having charges. So I need to like on a tech tank, I would need to like slow it down like way.
Thank you.
Way down until it's kind of like going. Did I have any? No. Let's maybe go grab one after this one. I don't mind grabbing a fall or
Heavily
something.
armed. Hostile supply convoy nearby.
But first, let's go deal with. Although maybe I should grab the global event and get a few stars. Even though I'm likely not going to get enough for. Even one exotic cash on this account.
Lost a man here. I got.
It's kind of firing down because I didn't want to aggro those guys. I think it's going to be a better way to go, yeah. Although I prefer, my preference is always the. I mean, Seeker is kind of the go-to at that part, definitely. It's like the Seeker spam build is the famous hardware build.
Vital signs critical.
Too much stellite
Agent
armor.
deceased.
Yeah, let's grab. Oh, actually no. Let's switch over to the global event, which is like the thing I need here. I'm playing as if I've played too little with the modifier on, and I don't respect it enough anymore. But yeah, let's go to the global event instead. Let's get a few. Let's get a few stars. And also with that thing, yeah, let's go back to the striker with the chameleon. Although I need to put like 2 crit chance mods into here. Those two. 51, 117. Sounds about right. Let's go in from that side. But then yeah, so yeah, Seeker, I like pairing it with Hive and BTSU, giving you a supercharge as well, because the super like overcharged Seekers are actually really good. You get much bigger radius, which really helps with them actually connecting. And one of the downsides as well with Chameleon always is that if you were to swap, so now I've started stacking now, so I need to now commit basically to just having the Chameleon. Because if I swap to my ACS to stack now, I lose all of these stacks. I feel that's the one thing they kind of still maybe should change. Make it so it retains stacks across weapon swaps. Get myself some points. Well, that is. Leveling up a specialization, you can do it pretty quickly. Usually with me, Technician is the very first one to get done. It was the same as well with Hardcores recently. That one goes into most of my... like more so than any other build I use Technician. And so... because the second you go either yellow or blue hybrid, the skill tier is just too good. Unless you specifically need something else from a specialization.
Charge compromised.
There you are.
Activated charge transfer.
Found them. Finally. I'm just gonna just aggro. Just so I can do this.
Got him! Enemies on our perimeter! Coming in! Steer 'em.
I've already triggered the body. I've triggered the head. The trigger. I've never paid attention. Do I get leg shots if I shoot those in the leg? No, I get body shots. Or do I? But then look like the body, or like the legs went up. Oh, so now for instance, this is a horrendous situation. I've aggroed stuff out there. I haven't aggroed the people downstairs, but because I've aggroed the people there, I'm gonna lose my buffs. If I didn't aggro those people, my buffs would have reset. That's kind of the downsides of the Chameleon. It isn't as consistent as you would want it to be. Because if it does people keeping me in combat, that's just gonna drain the timer. Oh no, okay, no, the Warhound legs count as legs, okay.
Charge exposed. Charge transfer initiated.
Ow.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That sniper really sniped.
They're right on the line!
Let's see how they like this.
Oh, okay. That's it. Don't you dare do it. We're already dead too much.
Keep coming.
Enough deaths.
Sneak.
That's the target agent.
System curtailed. Serious trauma detected.
In cover.
Agent vital signs
What?
0. System back online.
Ugh. Just Black Dusk is super annoying. Why am I fighting Black Dusk in a zone where I could be fighting outcasts? And the answer is because it's invaded. Could have been. Let's give up on the goddamn chameleon for now. I at least have some consistent damage. I can at least kind of affect my outcome more than I could do there. Because the buff keeps on dropping away, especially if I'm in combat with something else. And that's why the chameleon, yeah, sometimes is frustrating. But this is also not the thing to do with it. Like, you take it for activities, take it for territory controls, public executions, stuff like that. There's a specialization would be nice. If we just got to spend 45 points and then we got every spec or every weapon on that spec. That's plus 45.
Compromised.
I wouldn't be too surprised if they at some point did that. Same like with like sliders for a bunch of stuff, but I would also not be surprised if they never did that, and like even Division 3 had like similar.
The target is nearby.
So max OG especially we're gonna R3. Yeah. You basically get the original for free. But also, if I'm doing a character where I'm going to need the specialization that I'm actually going to use, I'm going to go out of my way to not have that boosted character thing in the corner. Just, I'm going to actually level them up normally, so. Because you also only get that if you're boosting. Okay, take 3. Let's see if we can remember how to play this dumb game. Well, actually, what I should instead do is, of course, just go
Compromised.
on Reddit and go like, the game's too hard, right? That's the way.
Engaging hostiles. I got one.
System malfunctioning.
Do this.
System
So
restored.
now, for instance, I've aggroed the people downstairs, but I don't care because I don't have a weapon that cares about. See if I can get there with a few a few Heartbreaker stacks remaining.
Got my bird up.
Throwing a tremor. Man down over here.
Agent, target spotted.
Charge transfer initiated.
And yeah, for when it comes to SHTs being exposed, well, first of all, we take a lot more damage, of course. But secondly as well, the way that it affects enemies is veterancy matters. If you haven't played it in a while. So elites and stuff take barely any more damage, same for names. But yeah, reds take a lot more damage, so... Actually, let's go for the big point. Oh, these guys are pretty chunky.
Target neutralized. Good work.
And yeah. 7 time is the charm. Okay, what was the next one? Watch the world burn. This was Potomac, right? So what was this then again? Or was this Potomac? What was the text on this? I don't remember. God damn it. I don't know. This was Potomac, right? And then, like, I remember thinking of maybe with the other one for of it being Potomac, right? With the bad actor, yeah.
Thank you for
Exactly.
keeping us safe, Agent.
Like Wildlands and Breakpoint in it. I saw that guy actually had responded with like 17 paragraphs. I didn't read it yet though. I'm not sure what he responded with because I feel there wasn't much to respond with against like my final, but I don't think that guy has any self-reflection, so.
It looks like Black Tusk is trying to set up a forward base here.
Oh yeah, even
Can't
more
let
Black
them
Tusk.
succeed. Secure the compound and destroy any assets they've brought in.
Heads up, Agent. I'm seeing multiple enemy guards by the northeastern gate.
Do what's necessary, Agent. Neutralize any threat.
Heading in.
Sending them out.
Charge exposed. Charge transfer activated.
And especially solo SHC exposed is pretty easy. You can,
System back online.
because when you're in control of all of the
Charge transfer initiated.
threats, basically, or all of the aggro, because you know it's all gonna be on me, especially missions. So.
Proceed to the docks and do a sweep.
Okay, we should actually have that high end. Actually, just gonna aggro.
Concentrating fire.
Should maybe put
Charge exposed. Charge
because
transfer
I don't have two-piece lane
initiated.
now, but we could just go with a glass red basically and pesty. What's that? Free pulse. That's what I can definitely get behind. And that being veterancy based, all of those reds, they take a lot more damage. And then purple is quite a bit more, and then elites
Multiple
just a
hostile
little bit
patrols
more,
are
and
moving on the
then
docks.
names barely take more damage. So you kind of have to. That takes some adjusting to. You kill the other things so much faster, but not elites. Oh, yeah, we're in aggro on this part. Right?
Charge transfer activated. Enemy transport helicopter detected.
I just should have just turned on a few directives.
Charge transfer initiated.
Dwarves, rookie, yeah. Yeah.
Charge exposed.
That's what I should have replied to that guy with. I'm SHE level 2.9k against this 70k something. But then also, also 7k and also 20k. And also I didn't cheat them through the set. So also,
I've
like,
got enemy
if you're gonna cheat them,
inbound
don't
on
bring
your
them.
position. There's additional hostiles located by the loading
There's
docks up ahead.
chameleon build, strikers with eagle's grasp. Wait, he went with eagle's grasp?
QID signature detected.
Okay, that doesn't
Somebody
seem
found some
very
Black Tusk
god.
equipment. Destroy it.
Tango built that one.
Charge transfer initiated.
Tango's
Not the worst
man.
choice, but
Got more hostiles moving in on your position.
also it's not like the mag size is nice, the weapon handling is nice, the loss of crit
Charge
isn't,
compromised.
but versus just you know, obliterate chest by chest peyote. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, Eagle's Grasp is not the worst choice, even though, you know, we had the whole video of like making fun of somebody who but as I said in that video as well, yeah, there's value to weapon handling and stuff.
Here they are.
But I don't think like Chameleon is a weapon that benefits that much from that versus
Stay down.
like it's not gonna change it like even I remember running it on a build with a lot of weapon handling and like its accuracy is still kind of bad.
We need to
Even
ensure that the
with
entire site is
a little
neutralized
bit
and
of weapon
secured.
handling, which
Head to the
like that
construction
other
by the
one
south
was
side of
used
the
to be with
building
2 weapon
and look for a
handling
way
stats,
inside the
right? So
Potomac Center proper.
that would have been around the same 16 plus on striker. Because the thing is, the 15 on striker is going to get you most of the way there. Like that other 15 seems a waste. I don't know.
Heads up, I'm seeing hostiles inbound on the construction site.
Wait, what was that? Let's go to cover task and says she is on. Oh, that was on that. The cover to cover is this. Just
Agent charge compromised.
you go into cover, and then you know
Activating
you have the
charge
thing of
transfer.
going to a different cover. When you're at full charge, you cover to cover like that, and you do that. This basically you make the big pulse happen. You do need to be at full charge, so you need that icon on the bar to be full, and then you just do that. So actually, now that they've changed it to fill up super fast, you could likely do it like multiple times in a fight. Although I think you need to mark enemies, right? So it's like enemy based. So I don't think you ever, but yeah. It's one of the easier ones, but it's basically doing this over and over. Whenever you have that. It's kind of harder in groups. In solo, you have basically complete control over, you know, you getting all of the aggro.
Charge transfer activated.
In group, quite often, once you go into cover, you're not like shooting at the enemy, and they'll
Charge
lose
exposed.
interest pretty fast, especially if somebody else is shooting at them. Where are you going? Went all the way up there just to jump down and jump down. Hey. So now it's from this trade for the Fiesta. Where's graphics? Enjoy breaking it.
Black Tusk UID signature detected.
You can't leave any of their equipment intact. Destroy it.
And sometimes easy to miss easy stuff. So one thing you can do as well, so the charge up is dependent on you being out in the open. So running around like that charges it up a lot faster than just sitting in cover.
Charge transfer initiated.
But honestly, you want to, as you're kind of seeing me do it here, you want to continuously
Charge compromised.
get rid of your charge if you can, because
Got a shot
That is the debuff on the enemies for them to take more damage, but also while you have full charge, you take more damage. So intermittently, I will just do a cover to cover, especially when there's a bunch of enemies and I'm like here, I'm very unlikely to be shot just because there's barely anything alive to shoot me.
Like that, Cabra?
And I can also transfer by meleeing like that. That was still. Oh, that's across, I'm guessing. Oh, it's recently it's clinky. It's definitely it's kind of like the Division 1 to Breakpoint.
You've got your objective.
But also,
Don't let
yeah, it kind of
anything
depends on
stand in
if
your
you
way.
what you like about if you enjoy breakpoints. So, for instance, I actually like somewhat the gear score thing in Breakpoint and such. But I can also totally see if you like really liked Wildlands. That's not the thing.
Gotta get that following your lead.
Charge exposed. Charge transfer activated.
There's definitely a lot of aspects that they,
All talk, no gun.
as it should be as well, right? Like going from an older game to a newer game. You would hope it gets better. I want to push up to forward because we want to go get that crate up there.
Network server detected.
Find it, and if possible, create an uplink. We need to know what's on that server.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, no, I put my post-it note back. That's fallen off the monitor. I put the post-it note with hashtag Ubisoft creator back on the monitor. But yeah, now the actual answer is that I was playing that Striker tech tank as if it was a Heartbreaker tech tank, and a Heartbreaker tech tank is a lot more sturdy than a Striker tech tank. And when I'm playing
Ammo detected.
pretty silly
System malfunctioning.
and aggressively levels of silly, I'll need to jump down anyway, so
Man down.
Agent charge compromised.
Here it comes.
Activated charge transfer.
murdered himself. Didn't even need to lift the finger.
Server terminal detected.
Perfect. Isaac should be able to link to the server through that terminal.
Accessing server. Establishing uplink.
Hang on.
Display item close.
Think I've got something
Sensor
here.
plan in the
A huge
BIR.
encrypted
Oh yeah.
file.
Well, it's not even
Whatever
pretending.
happens,
Like
make
it's
sure
a
to maintain
vector.
the uplink.
Weapons free. Weapons free.
Charge transfer activated.
Because also all of those distinctions are just basically between some things, kind of, because yeah, where does AR end and SMG start, and where's personal defense weapon fit in? And, yeah.
Here we go. On the line.
Activated charge transfer.
Out. Destroy it. Deploying the drone.
Names don't take much more damage from this, so I'm just gonna focus on the boss instead of his drone, even if his drone does get someone. It's weird that there is still a drone sound happening here, but everything's dead. Because I'm also out of combat, so. Now we have to wait for 20 seconds. Yep, servers are completely safe. Totally safe, Manny. Don't worry about it. Let me out. This one is great. Okay, so I got a mosquito. For my services.
The area looks secure. No more contacts. Well done. We're still working on decrypting that file. Hope we get some intel we can use.
Oh, this was skill kills, right? Let's test your skills, agent. I don't have any turret-based builds and stuff like that on this. I don't have any turret drone hybrids and stuff. Best I have is basically Eclipse. Or we could take, yeah, let's do it like this. We'll take the combat medic. And the difference between the combat medic and the third drone hybrids is not much. Let's just take the easy way. We just need 15 skill kills quick. That's just... I got a mosquito, a relic, and a pristine example. Yes. Oh, my health is drained after a new one. Yeah, kind of need to do one on this account as well at some point. But I'm gonna save it for when I gonna use that one for a video as well. Complete a mission on hard or above. Oh yeah, of course we're back to those ones. We no longer have do a legacy manhunt mission. Slot in the super army and the SMG slots. Yeah. Follow this chamber. No. I mean, well, even that, like, what is, yeah, that, especially if you also start going designated marksman rifle, and then,
You're next.
like, battle rifle, assault rifle, and then, like, personal defense weapon, and then SMG, and then, like, where does one start and the other end is like, people have written books on it, and not really come to any...
Charge compromised.
Sorry, it's on the wrong button.
I'll take it out. I got one right over there.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah,
Activated charge transfer.
that works, of course, against these enemies. Kill them, my turrets.
Come on.
Yeah, can I actually fire? Here, let me help you.
Can't see anything from me.
I was like, one shot's not gonna kill him. Oh, yeah, they're on normal. So. Because yeah, we're doing those scouts for those that are like, why is this idiot on normal? We're just getting these scout things done. I'm literally on 0 turrets. Please. How did everything die without you? We're gonna pick up that bounty, of course, because we don't want normal bounties, but... So I'm just gonna put a third drone on this combat medic and just
Hostile control point
hope for the worst.
identified.
So how was you guys' day?
Incoming hostiles
We're gonna play
detected.
third drone the way that, you know, a lot of people think you should play third drone, which is just like full AFK. Yeah. Well, actually, what we could do at some point is maybe try dual boxing and
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
carrying one of my own, and then maybe doing 2 other people alongside. Especially if people have gear and stuff, that should be like pretty easy.
charge compromised.
No, actually, this is the. No, it's not.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh! Give me a hug. I'm like, how am I still on 0? Give me a hug.
Vital signs critical. Deceased.
Foggy bottom, right? We need to be in foggy. I remember how scouts work. Yeah. I just, just do the same thing with your feet as you're doing with your hands, and then it'll all work out, right? It's like just you're copying it. So it's gotta, There we go. 1 out of 15. Final. Only took like 70 kills before we got it. 10 feet away. But what if I did that with a Maxim gun? What if I did that with a Dushka? We jumped out of the bushes, then a Dushka and SMG? These are the questions. Basically, yeah. Although, well, they are trying to actually, be on Xbox, so they can help the Xbox see out. Scout an M2 Browning and he's a sniper.
Halted.
Yeah, why not?
Manual override required. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Just Vulcan Raven that shit. Snakes don't belong in Alaska.
Charge exposed. Progress resumed.
It's just like the one line I remember from that guy. I'm guessing, yeah. Farming was explaining it already. The DZ method nowadays, because it's also kind of a lot faster, but also the Kino fight is like isn't per se too hard, but especially once you know it, like there are things you can use there. The shock rounds is an important one, and there's also you can use one player or yourself being that singular player. If you put down a hive, you don't get shocked at the start of it, and you can instantly kill him. It's done. But yeah, the DZ method nowadays is the way to go for watch outs. And as Pam kind of said, it takes 2 hours, but there's also, you do need some gear at level 30, and that is the part that can take a one-time, like, well, some of us have spent way too many hours there, but likely in like 2 hours, less, like even, like in an hour, you could have a decent enough set to do a 2 hour, 20 minutes-ish DZ run. If you spend a little bit more time there, you can get that down to like 2 hours per run. Is Lincoln invaded? Let me see. I don't think so. Was it? No. Yeah, DCD, Penta, or Potomac, and Federal Emergency. And then yeah, also the weekly is Invasion Fighter, where you can do 2 invaded missions and then Tidal, or you do all 3 and then Roosevelt. Let's pop all these. Okay. So yeah, let's catch up all the way to where the scout is now. So what's the next part? In the end of one carved in stone. See, I can be melodramatic too. God damn it. I was this Lincoln? It's annoying that we can't see the other ones because I remember one of these being Lincoln. This one was Lincoln, right? Yeah. Was a long time ago since it was invaded. Maybe a month, yeah. But that's not uncommon because the invasion usually moves through the zones. So we had, you know. But I remember as well Lincoln being like multiple times in a row invade. But Lincoln invaded doesn't per se make a big difference. And also keep in mind that when we're talking about the DZ method, it's not the real DZ. When you go in there, there's basically nobody in there. When you go in there below level 40, it's a different bracket. So, I mean, yeah, it has to be Lincoln, right? Let's just quickly go do this one. Actually, you know what I should do? I should run the... I haven't messed about much with this thing. Let's just run Headhunter... Pistol Headhunter. Let's run the Hunter Fury with Memento. I know, it's heroic. I don't care about directives. Don't care about XP. What does that mean?
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. They maintain this outpost. The True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
I need you dead. Let's get the job done. Now you'll think twice.
So I've determined why am I even...
Agent charge compromised.
Why am I even aiming?
Shade signature
I'm
exposed
trying.
to melee.
42 million?
On visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south.
I say she exposed can be pretty powerful as well.
It looks closed from
Because yeah, we don't have the
Agent, you'll need to
modifier
find a
on
way to
red.
open that gate.
Spend like a week farming. Yep, exactly. I mean, I've spent also way too much time, but yeah, you have to kind of see if you enjoy that part, because I kind of enjoyed that part. I think Farming as well enjoyed that part, so we kind of spend so long there. But you basically just need a little bit of level 30 gear, and yeah, there's actually on my YouTube I have a channel or a video on my channel that goes into that.
Serious trauma
I'm
detected.
about to die because my back is exposed. But yeah, otherwise you don't want to spend too much time there, because otherwise, I mean, you want to have at least a little bit of gear, but making it really good gear doesn't save you enough time that like you can reach the point where you wasted or like spent more time getting the gear, and then like every run is like 10 minutes shorter because of it. But then instead you could have had like 10 runs that were 10 minutes longer, and you would have been even faster.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Wow, that worked.
Give me a second. Reloading.
Charge transfer activated.
Could have gotten closer there for that shot. I'm gonna guess that that's plus. Okay, damn it.
Damn the division.
No, come on up. Water's fine. Sir, could you just show your head to me? No? Okay. So, also fine.
Vital signs critical.
He did that nicely. No, come melee me. No, melee. Thank you.
I'm gonna crush them.
All
Should have
clear.
just guided that for a shotgun shot.
Is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the
Instead of
perimeter.
turning it into slug like that. Any odd minute. Friends in vision, and buzz faster than these emo. I mean, yes. The thing is that you have to remember is you're using 2 people's time for that. So even if you have one person, in the end, they're basically the same speed because you're using 2 people's 1 hour. So if you were to like repay it, you end up at the same amount of time. The thing is that, of course, for that, you need someone else, which is not always available. No, for instance, for me, like I have the option now of doing it myself, so I'd rather just do it myself, basically. Just not be dependent on other people. Also takes away all having to like schedule things and stuff.
I'm in the shit here.
Gentlemen, could you step out?
Charge transfer initiated.
Gentlemen. Hello? I mean, hopefully they'll eventually despawn. Also, I should have a revive 5 here. we don't have cool skill. I should have. Oh, now you come out. Okay.
Agent, you're going down.
Really? That didn't kill you? I would have kind of expected that to kill him. Yeah. Gonna take it out on this guy. Smack.
Exposed to melee.
Damn it.
Instead of
True Sons have turned the memorial into a base.
shooting his helmet
Area
off first,
with increased
weapon swap
security.
double, and
Isaac
then
can't access
just
data on
shoot
this
him in the body
location.
and just kill him.
Stay alert.
That's
Good to
easy.
know what you're walking into.
Want to build I don't like to use that. You can. It's old school. Yeah, I don't have this anymore. But they used to have a World Tier 5 character on account too. That gear has come, like, has helped there. But upcoming fight, they're planning to be challenging all directors with hotshot, hardcore. Any better alternatives? Not particularly. Thing is, the global event itself, like a hotshot will definitely like work. I would just run heroic still though, but then with like the tech tanks though, because you can get a lot more damaged out. You have to just get consistent with the, and actually yeah, you have kind of a few days to practice just on, you know, not hardcore if you have such things. Just to get the cover to cover off consistently, because you're very much in control of that. And once the cover to cover goes out, you go pretty quickly. But yeah, nothing's really stopping indeed. Just running hotshot with a few blue cores and doing kind of the same. From one show for so yeah. That didn't. I know. Yep, that goes sometimes like that.
here!
Got to find a way past that shit.
Contact!
Charge exposed.
Here, have some of my exposure.
Exposed to melee.
Let me pay you in exposure.
Serious trauma detected.
Okay, you guys are no longer true sons. You guys are graphic designers now. Let me pay you in some exposure. Freelance jobs. Neither she can. The level 30 get all voice spray. Yeah. Although at level 30 you can get quite a bunch of stuff. Pretty consistently still with the vendors and stuff.
Pulled upstairs. We can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to
actually-
transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
That's a
Charge exposed. Charge transfer activated.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
You think closing the tunnel is smart? Fuck you! You slot yourself in with us. I'll make sure you rot down here.
I mean, I'm already rotting down here.
Damn thing!
Hit her again.
Yeah, wasn't enough.
Take that!
Shade signature
That was too
exposed
much.
to melee. Charge exposed.
Hey, agent!
Charge transfer activated.
Oh, that's a shotgun on one. Sir? Okay. Stand still for a moment. There you go.
Good work. Go on ahead back up.
Messy,
The
but
campus
we
is
get
taking
there.
position inside the
It's
memorial.
almost as if I don't run pistol builds. Although I do like the... Because I'm the guy that don't have a Regulus, but I do like the 8586 and 8... or 6... the 586 and the 686 so much better than the D50. It's just... Like, actually, you can, like, move around and still, like, kind of stay accurate and stuff, especially, like, even with the Indus Fury one.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
You can you can't optimize low level gear. At least the unknown. If we're talking about the 4 watch alt runs, those are kind of fixed. Oh yeah, that was the because ending under 40 you can't.
We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated a stronghold near the campus.
Scouts.
You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
Go straight to my head. Oh, this was just headshots, right? Keep kind of remember. Well, let's at least be on heroic. Well, let's run the Headhunter tech tank. I'll just go shoot some stuff. Some activities. Although yeah, this is the 5 tier one, right? So I need a different mask for this. Preferably. Because this fox gets used in the other stuff. This I would want to keep a red. So this is really the only spot for a blue core. Especially now as well, it should do fine with one less. Yeah, we do need to stay in this zone. Yeah. Let's get it down. And I actually haven't ran this thing without the modifier on. And then also like not without tapper. Because a tapper can just make this thing even start on
Civilians in distress.
Because here, until we do the cover to cover, it will be basically a normal. There are several reds here, so 3.3, 7. So it still is kind of the same. You still need to start on reds.
Charge compromised.
You do take a lot more damage when you have
Detecting additional
when you're
hostile contacts.
fully exposed. Not even in combat. They spawned all the way over here, but it's weird that I'm still not in combat.
Civilians in danger.
You guys just okay, let's make use of a little bit of the. Just gonna wait for a blue.
Target in the wild. Get around the one with the shield. Quick! Asshole has a shield.
We need to retrieve the antivirals before Black Tusk can move them somewhere safer.
Yeah,
Head
that-
down into the sinkhole and locate the maintenance pump room. We rigged explosives there that should get you inside the perimeter once you detonate them.
I may need a buffer.
You live there. Reload there.
Civilians in distress.
It's actually, yeah, not as much of a bump up without the modifier. This is graded, right? Yeah, it's been graded 27.
How's this for government fighting?
Armor gonna save you, huh? Gotcha.
Oh, yeah, it's basically the same. You have to start on a red, go to a purple,
Agent charge compromised.
and then go to elite. At least without, when you don't have the modifiers.
Hey, Agent. We need all the help we can get.
Do I have a bunch of bounties saved up? I do. Let's keep the ones there. So let's not pick that one up. Yeah, know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do the first part. Hey, server restarting in. I don't believe you, game. So that pops up again. It does that a lot recently. It's not real though. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting we have a. I'm like, why do I have 9 rounds in this thing? But I'm gonna go hit the first part of the mast. At some point, I don't remember if it was before this or after this. It goes. We do the mast, and we also do. We do the mast, and we also do the other one. Flooded levy, destroyed levy, something levy. So I'm gonna do the initial part of this. Or is that even now?
Charge.
No, that was the
exposed.
headshot I needed. Yeah, oh, okay. This one was this, right? Because the mast and sails apparently together. And yeah, so they can't see through this door. So as long as I'm standing here, nobody's gonna shoot me unless they're kind of like way to the sides or way high. Because yeah, when I go through here, they actually start shooting me, and then when I go back here, like they can't see through this door easily. Okay, is he just high enough that they can see? Or maybe he saw me already and then it's kind of locked in. I should mess around with that one. But we're just gonna stand on this side. What? Oh, hi. Who are you and how did you get there?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Looking super spy. Let's go put some lead in the flesh. And also shoot this named. What?
Who was that?
Oh. Let's get our loots. Actually, the question is, do I have enough for the elite rushers here? We'll find that in a second. So this thing is definitely not made for control points and stuff.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected.
We'll let them get into optimal. So the answer is
Charge
no.
compromised.
Not by much. Yeah,
Charge
there's
transfer initiated.
I reload every time. This brings a smile to my face. Oop, that's maybe a little bit too far.
Activated charge transfer.
Get your beds.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Charge transfer activated. Charge exposed.
It's a lot of noises she made there.
Anyone else still alive?
There we go. Very short-sighted.
Glasses
Yep.
made it a game. Hide and seek. I always wanted to play hide and seek.
Yeah. Why don't you go play hide sim? Just go hide and I'll totally seek. Just Go hide somewhere, Anna, and I'll totally...
Supply room access unlocked.
Totally... What were we doing? Let's not keep junk. Yeah. I'm 1928. Basically a guard roll detox, but... Yeah. It's not good. Scout. This was just activities, right? And this is also just still West Potomac Park.
Yeah.
I remember this one ending with the levy. Or like the levy is part of this, right? Let's just run from here. We're not that far away. What I'm also gonna do is put some shock rounds into the diamond's back. Wait, weren't there shock rounds here? Am I thinking of a different? Oh no. I just forgot what they actually were. Thought they were in that back corner, but apparently not. Let's actually run the diamond back for a little bit. I'll have to actually shoot some faces.
Detected. From the control point in proximity.
So let me go back there for a second. Also, it's kind of Diamondback sometimes nice for this kind of things.
Won't save you.
Suddenly goes basically enemies nearby. Didn't I have my shield up? Is it because I am an idiot?
Charge compromised. Agent vital signs 0.
I was gonna say, that might be high enough that he's about to shoot over my shield, and that is exactly what he did. Because if an enemy is high enough above you, they can actually shoot over your shield. That was likely about as low as he could be while still shooting over my shield. Gonna take it pretty white here just so Manny doesn't suddenly start just pontificating about what we're gonna do in title.
Hostile control point nearby.
We have a named group here because why wouldn't we? Yeah, let's go back to determined. Not that that would have saved me there, but as well, maybe a little bit. Hey, Daisy again.
Charge
We
compromised.
saw her this afternoon as well. I was like, I need to do this more as we were, you know, kind of talking about.
Charge transfer activated. Access key detected.
I did have enough for
The attack shield.
System curtailed.
Daisy.
Another dead asshole.
System back online.
Go away. Or, oh, now go away. Who doesn't love threatening many things?
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
You can put my level 29, regardless of 12 expertise. Oh yeah. You can expertise lower level stuff. Let's get out of here. Because we have Marauder coming. Funny thing is, the modifier does make actually the Marauder one of the easiest fights, just because the Marauder is always going to be at long range, and if you just have Bite the Teeth equipped, it's pretty quickly over for it. But yeah, I'm running the event, not the modifier, so it's gonna be over there. Wait, where is this thing? Sure. What? Why did it get deselected there? Oh, watch out, how much pretty much. Oh, yeah. Well, the resources for 12 is indeed just, you know, I wouldn't put any exotic components in that, but I might as well put it to 12. Basically, an enemy you've ever left on a sliver would have instead been dead.
Stop fucking crying.
Light bridge up.
Charge compromised. Charge transfer initiated.
No tracking.
Wait for the dog to die.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Bullets were never getting through that.
Intruder!
There's no.
Hold up a sec.
Activated charge transfer.
They killed one of ours. Destroy
It's
it.
gonna wait for now. Return of the Determined. Dang. Oh, hi.
We're being flanked.
It's gonna spawn over there, so it's gonna run over here already.
Fuck back!
Find the target.
Charge exposed. Incoming hostiles detected.
That's it, right?
I can't believe we did it.
I don't want your bounty. Also, I should. It's annoying that it doesn't like auto track the next one. Oh wait, okay. Broken levee. So yeah, this was this then, right?
Thank you for everything.
Can hang on to that mask. Might as well. Might make a backfire build here as well. Back for ya. That's on the way out right now. And let's just run from here. Never noticed how many footballs there are here. And the weird thing is, footballs, that's how you know this game is made in Europe. Footballs you can shoot and they don't explode, but basketballs do explode if you shoot them. It's ballist. That's what that is, right? I'm gonna use these guys as my getting my headhunter filled up. Shit, let's go into the corner here. Well, the other corner is likely further out.
Reinforcements en route.
We can do it here as well. I've actually never tried it with this one. But yeah, we can call them in and not be in combat yet. It's because it's too far out. It's actually kind of handy to know. It's not very useful, honestly, but well, we can call them in and then actually like just run in, and they'll be actually close behind us.
Stay right there.
This guy just starts spewing the second he sees me. Like he wasn't even aiming at me yet, and he started spewing.
Pin him down and I'll frag him.
Some people, am I right? Start spewing white stuff towards you, like just the instant second they spot you. What do you mean, adult teams?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Let's see.
Shade network exposed to melee.
Transferred with a melee there.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Charge transfer initiated. Agent charge compromised.
Holy crap! Attacking objective.
God damn it.
Not
I'm losing my my charge to
Charge transfer activated.
these NPCs. they're being a nuisance. I lost my thing
You
again.
covered. Think we're helpless, huh? Pull back now.
Good there. Lost it again.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Where'd he go?
Immediate medical assistance.
Take a heal here. Can't see where the owner of that thing is up there.
Got enemy movement on my side.
How
Run!
did I not have a charge?
Locking the enemy down. You in?
Charge compromised. Activated charge transfer.
Stay the fuck away.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, there is a decent chunk of health and armor.
They're trying to get behind us. Damn it! Die already.
11 more than I wanted to. Although what I should do is, yeah, let's go to this guy first. Also, just go. And if I don't have the determined, I might as well just choose the diamond.
I ain't afraid of you. Take it
Could you be? Can I pay you, and will you then be afraid of me?
This is supposed.
Right? Yeah. For a second there, I was very confused why it was 3 rogues, but yeah, that's a bit pretty funny.
Firefly out.
Hostile blinder firefly detected. Hostile in
Come on.
rogue agent detected.
Am I stuck? Go. Fine, Diamondback. I'll shoot this thing. Happy? There we go. Now can you mark one of these guys instead? No? Hey, it actually had a health bar. They put their decoy out so quickly at the start that it actually was one of the health bars. I think.
Agent charge compromised.
You still alive?
And this is one of the few global events that you can actually use against like rogues and stuff, but it's not very powerful against rogues.
Hostile mentor seeker mine detected.
Piece of shit. Yeah, that's not really the build to fight these guys with.
Shit!
Shade signature exposed to melee.
Need to patch this armor! Son of a bitch!
I hadn't heard that one before. Like that way of saying, son of a bitch.
I'm reloading.
And at least I have my allies to also help out.
See any movement?
Keep it together.
Nah. Let's reload once to change our target there.
I'm not ready. I need a better gun. I'll make it.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Yeah! We took him down!
Supply room access unlocked.
Not the easiest fight. Something else. And hey, Randy. I'm unable to finish the manhunt on PlayStation 5. Which manhunt? We have scouts now, which is in the manhunt tab, or do you mean just like one of the legacy stuff? Because yeah, you can't finish the manhunt at the moment, or like this. One opens every week, or do you mean you're stuck on one of the Scout 5? Scout 5? Scout 5 stuff. After high value. Was this bounties again? Right? I remember overthinking that one. Don't actually like. Apparently, I don't remember anything. Let's go back also to a Heartbreak Attack thing if we're just fighting stuff like this. When did that one for the... It was bounties, right? It's bounty, yeah, I get. Because I've already done at least up to this part. On main account, I need to also like eventually do the thing on... like a good thing I have a bounty. That's every time bounties, yeah. At least we're like next door to this thing, so that works out at least.
Target is near you, Agent.
Agro, Mushy, and Aussie. Actually, yeah, let's enter through here. Got the run mission 3 times, but I don't get it. Checked on Reddit, likely it already has the solutions for all of them. Make sure that you're actually doing a thing that it wants you to do. Sometimes I've had the same of just like, oh, this must mean this, and then it didn't mean that.
Charge exposed.
Because I haven't done this week's scout yet, so I don't actually know the answers. So I can help you in that way, but
Initiated.
Reddit usually like several people post it
System malfunctioning.
minutes after it's kind of out.
System restored. Charge transfer activated.
Did that though? Don't feel a charge
Charge
transfer.
compromised.
Just took a few seconds before the game remembered that it should pulse those enemies then if they're... This is doing again by season 1 boxes, but it's HD, I think. It just essentially levels, you mean? Oh, you mean like the throwback event? No, the throwback event was special, so that was like a one-time deal. They might do another throwback event at some point. It was pretty popular. But yeah, that was that event specifically, and yeah, not in general.
Charge exposed.
In front of us. There it is. It's gonna eat that
Charge
pretty.
transfer.
Let's start with the biggest target first.
I got one right over there.
System curtailed. System reactivated.
But he might come back at some point. Hey, we have he's up there, isn't he? Nice. Hey. Oh, he dropped the mask again. So these guys, we didn't made a thing about it. I put it in the Discord, but that's them as well. So this is the ghost mask. Which one is ghost? Division to ghost. That's the one with that's the one from the salutes and stuff, right? Ghost mask. It's the one from the Control F ghost. That's the Washington Monument one, right? So these guys are dropping their mask. I'm thinking this is what is breaking it because he didn't drop a key. I'm gonna pick this up, but so that does mean actually that we're kind of forfeiting our ability to likely do this hunter for real. So I'll need to do it on somebody else's world at some point to get the key likely. Also, if somebody could clip that for me, if somebody can, I'd appreciate that. Because that might be handy to have. That footage. And then yeah, there the only reason I got to kill him was because he took, instead of just fogging out right away, instead of just smoke bombing out right away, he chose to jump down a bunch of times and just let me shoot him.
Charge transfer initiated.
So if there isn't a mission, okay, that's likely the issue the other person is having indeed, if there isn't a mission in it. Let's see, maybe there's somewhere. Yeah, haven't seen actually yet what they are. I'm kind of busy on third account this whole day. Oh well, second and third accounts. Because I want to catch up third account, and then actually we're gonna jump over to second account again and kind of go go on with the journey, or I might jump to Fur main account and do some of the spreadsheeting we need to do. Kind of putting off the, the LMG one a little bit too much, but also I had to do a bunch of work before afternoon stream and like before now as well, like work stuff, so I'm kind of just not per se in the mood, so being lazy. How am I here? Oh, I'm dead.
Vital signs critical.
You got the target.
We just lost a guy.
Charge compromised.
Barely now.
Hostile assault
I thought that was
detected.
that was one of the names behind me. But no, they
Charge
went this
transfer
way.
activated.
Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice.
That's scout activity. And yeah, no, so this again's now. Let's go do this week's scout. I haven't done it on main account either yet, so. Like we stepped on now, time to send in the SWAT team to take back control. Constitution Hall. SWAT team to take back control. Oh, control point, the nest. Okay. I got it. Okay.
Ollie, oxen free. That's supposed to
I get
Those
it.
are the rules. Maybe
You know
glasses
what?
change the rules.
That
Guess we
one
have to keep
was
looking, Agent.
like thinking for it on like 5 seconds. Okay, that one makes sense.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty.
This
Well
one's called the
done.
nest, right? Yeah. Let's go from the safe house. I'm gonna lose all my memento stacks, but it's fine. Then now it's no real reward for the efforts. As exotic cash is not worth the reward.
Hostiles guarding
Yes,
location
I would say
nearby.
exotic caches were always worth the reward. Keep in mind as well, there's going to be a 5 times XP in 2 days. So every 4 levels, you could have an exotic cache. And exotic components are pretty good. And as well, if you're doing expertise stuff still, and or just are like newer, maybe, then named caches are also really good. But yeah, just because we had good rewards once does not mean that the old rewards are like shitty, because they're not. Especially not as well if we like with the 5 times in there. Some blueprints from Mist season. Yeah, although, well, they should just add those Mist blueprints. Like, it shouldn't be throwback. It should be just... Like, maybe they could use the throwback just to fix that up. Let's go hotshot here. Just being lazy. You know what? I'm going to use the SR1. We use the White Death quite a bit. Let's actually use the SR1. Although this should now be stability accuracy. Yeah, so... We keep the muzzle stability, this becomes accuracy. Yeah. Because we don't need multiple stability mods anymore for the... And that's kind of the thing with picking some of the stuff that isn't the White Death. You can get a little bit more accuracy out of it. And accuracy is the, like, if you run around and you scope, the time that it takes to get accurate again, that shortens. So that part is kind of nice for the magazine ones, basically, because all of them kind of have all of the mods except like the Model 700 Tactical Doesn't have the under barrel. It's really the only one, right? Everything else has basically everything. I want to get the ready for level 31. That would be nice to do. Same for comms, yeah. The debrief comms, actually, I think they added in the end for, or actually, no. So those notes, that's yeah, those specific ones. But yeah, I'm not sure actually about that one. And thanks, thanks, Sir Panic. This one. No, I'm gonna see about, like, likely if there is a spot where I'm like, this could mean multiple things. But at least this one was kind of obvious. Although first I was kind of thinking, because I didn't look at the zone yet, but I was like, if this is judiciary, then police station, something there. But
I'll put you all down.
yeah.
Charge exposed.
Having the word control in there with nest, yeah, it's in there. At least I'm gonna assume it is. It'd be weird if it wasn't.
Now
This is a weird spot to be for Ness.
No weapon.
Don't know why it came up from the front. The rain is making it a lot easier. Something is in the way there.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Hostile broadcast picked
Yeah.
up.
Although, it was, I mean, on some of them, I didn't like catch it on the, like that one pirate one, like where they want you to go to the mast. Like I didn't. My brain did not go the mast as the control point being the mast of like a ship. I saw it more of like a radio mast, which it is.
Reinforcements incoming.
Yeah, I mean, most people
Incoming
will
hostiles detected.
be done with them pretty quickly. Actually, if I was on main accounts today, likely as well, just done them in the afternoon. Here, it took like just more time just reaching up this point. No, as well, you can just do them all, you know, manhunt style on normal if you wish to. Like, there's no reason to do this on heroic outside of wanting to just do it on heroic. I know there's, you know, better rewards and stuff, but if I really wanted better rewards, I would have put it on 5 directives. At least I kind of want somewhat enemies that I need to like watch out for a little bit.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah.
Charge transfer initiated.
There we go.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Well, actually, I should go and check.
Supply room access unlocked.
Well, after the last one I did as well, check. Ivory keys and off-white keys do show up there, right? In the keys. But it might actually have a key in front of the thingy. Oh, that was the thing, right? Actually, I didn't even pay attention. Okay, yeah. Take over the nest. Will be precious. Without their stingers, they can't hurt us. 25. Without their stingers, they can't hurt us. Oh, will be precision. Headshots again? Although usually, I mean, they would say something like head or stuff like that for that. Precision, they do sometimes use the term precision for weak points. Is it weak points? Or is it? Let's go find that. This is gonna go Ivy Tunnel. Gonna hit a headshot and then see. Although I might have some randoms out here. Can I shoot you in the? I would never. Okay. Is it headshots?
Bring them down. Let's get our
Charge compromised.
Oh, name. No, this was a name too.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm good. I'm coming.
So that's why we wear armor. Need to reload. I'll cover you.
Agent incapacitated. Serious trauma detected.
What the fuck?
Okay, so it's definitely not headshot, then it's weak point slightly. If we're going weak points, I mean, I would want the tech tank, but I could go go this with a demolisher, or just have a demolisher and something. But yeah, no, let's just go. Actually no, let's not go. Let's go this. Let's just go on this Fury. Furiously hunting. Didn't I get another one? This isn't that one, right? We got one earlier that was like almost max rolled, 1928. That was also Detox max roll. But this one's a full god roll. I might have gone to that if it's like a full one with Detox. It's not gonna get used likely, and it's just likely gonna get deconstructed eventually. But you know, let's take a chatter as a secondary there. Although I would rather go after, yeah, like a territory control or something. Let's go that. Puppeteer, because those were the ones that are still something I'm known for. Someone was saying something from Puppeteer was added, but I'm not sure if it's the notes. Because the notes were, of course, like a special thing. Oh yeah, points. Right.
Charge compromised.
Because that lawnmower actually has a weak point on it. The back engine is a weak point.
Nowhere to hide.
What?
Alright. Here.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
You think armor can save you?
All ass.
I need cover.
Vital signs critical. Detected. In location. Guarded by hostiles.
You
Access key
for those who
detected.
spread the green poison. You died for them.
exposed through melee.
Yeah, very exposed through that melee. It's not in your stream. Good step 2, but step 2 was pretty dang. That's why I tried to get hardware built. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, we could. I mean, even on this, I could just slap on a demolisher as well, but it's kind of overkill. I can shoot. We can shoot the weak points as well. I'd mostly rather go after activities rather than like control points. So let's go after activities. Although as well, if it's weak points, then there is also other things you can do. For instance,
Charge compromised.
I'm not gonna transfer my charge here, but he get knocked down. When he get up again, I'm gonna knock him back down and get another weak point. And farm some weak points. And if you really want to do the raid, we would have like an angle like this. You guys don't kill me now. You dicks.
Also, control point nearby.
Up, up, and down, and down. Yeah. A likely ban evader there. What's the best way to get bighorn? You get horny and you get big. Eat cheeseburgers and watch a lot of corn. The band, the music videos, you know. Freak on a leash. Yeah, no, the bighorn is legendary attached. You can also get it from the DZ, so it's no longer exclusive to legendary, but legendary strongholds and legendary summit bosses. It's basically just the bosses can drop it. It's targeted, doesn't matter for it. It's the bosses from a 10 floor like sections. Missed 20 shots now. So it's farmable. So like if you really want to get it the fastest, either you find a good group and you just do way over and over again, basically. Or you go to floor 10 and do floor 10 gear farming. And what floor 10 gear farming is, although I see Pomix typing out a bunch of stuff, I think you explained it there already. But yeah, basically, yeah, you do a floor 10 boss farm. You kill the boss, you see what its loot is. If it does not contain a bighorn, you reset to lobby, and then you basically keep your checkpoint like that. So every time you're getting a fresh boss room, and then you go back up, kill another boss, and yeah, you want to do it on floor 10 because there's a distinction between just boss and named. It's only the final name. So while you do have multiple names on floor 90 and floor 80 and 70 and stuff, that doesn't matter for the bighorn. So you just preferably do it on floor 10.
Hostiles guarding location
They're coming
nearby.
around us. I see the flankers. Reloading.
I should really check if it's Black Dusk or not Black Dusk, for the purposes of getting some weak points in. As Black Dusk's weak points are also harder to hit, but also they just have less. Three Suns though is kind of okay. Black Dusk, Outcast, Outcast. Three Suns, let's go get those 3 Suns. Just need 6 more. Oh yeah, I bet you actually there, for instance. Although, well, it depends on if you're on their same system, because that is kind of a requirement there. Because I don't know if you guys know each other and like you know each other's systems, but due to that. Ooh, have a black tusk heavy?
New man
Yay.
goes in here.
Oh no, it's not black tusk. Because yeah, black tusk heavy as well. If there was one in this zone, we could just keep chaining them over and over. This guy only has one weak point.
Everyone okay?
They're
Let's
insane
enjoy
and
this while we
dangerous.
can.
We didn't do anything to you.
Gonna go get the key chest here. Might as well. You're missing the wait, one second. Stair climber. I mean, you generally also take an elevator. That's I feel a little bit more striking about it, because I feel like there's also a lot of missions and stuff where you take some stairs. But yeah, Summit indeed is the farmable place when it comes to that. And that's a 5% drop chance. Like targeted and stuff doesn't matter for it, so you don't per se have to be targeted ARs.
Come on! Take those hostile fuckers dead!
I know. On just for completeness sake, and otherwise somebody will go. Actually, oh yeah.
Hostile control point detected.
Good points.
Serious trauma detected.
It can drop in the DZ. That can. Like,
Immediate medical
a lot of
assistance
things
needed.
can happen, right? You can win the lottery. You can suddenly find $1 billion underneath your mattress, right? That is all things that can happen. Will it? Basically not. It's a very low drop rate, especially for the bighorn, where it is kind of like farmable anyway. So just do floor plan. I'm gonna die here.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Damn you!
Especially the extra damage we take from the exposure is quite a lot. You gotta kind of keep that in the back of your head the whole time, which I'm not doing well.
Oh, you're my life, and I'll never forget that.
Oh, they'll grab the True Sons down here. It's Black Tusk. That's Outcast, but it's next to a Black Tusk as well. Let's go get that one. So from shark attack by plane crashing into them, biting the leg. Totally possible, exactly. What could happen is that
Hostage situation nearby.
just you get saved from a shark attack by a tiger attacking the shark, and then an elephant attacking the tiger, and then a rhino attacking the elephant, and then and then a mouse comes by and scares away the elephant, and then suddenly the mouse starts talking to you, and you begin a restaurant together, and
Charge exposed.
let me expose my charge with you guys.
Exposed to melee.
Also, mini tanks have 2 weak points as well. And they can also be repaired by their owner, but that was all the ones I needed there.
Access key detected. Civilians in danger.
Let's go get the access key. Get our hostage.
I would be dead if it wasn't for you. Thank you.
I shot that guy, you know. In this zone. Yeah, so last one. The queen is still alive. Better exterminate them before they build a new nest. And I could see this being DCD. But the queen is still alive. What? Because yeah, what else do you have here?
Let's get you ready to get out of here.
Civilians in distress.
Although actually somebody said there was no missions in this one, right? I think that kind of gives that away. But also, yeah, I wouldn't per se think DCD because like that's not really like nest. But is this the nest again? Like what? Because do we need to just recapture the nest? Because that's what I'm thinking. But I don't think like do they just want us to recapture the nest? Oh, is it the really? That doesn't seem fitting. Well, actually, I am right down here. Oh, yeah. How do you get bounty from this? Okay. Sure. It's bounty. Okay. Every scout. Has every scout been a bounty at the last step? Is that the thing that like, I haven't been paying attention at? Because no, this one, yeah, this was activities. SHD skills. This was control points. This was bounty, and this one's the bounty. But each of them has had a bounty in it? No, because this didn't have a bounty. This had a bounty. This didn't have a bounty. Yeah. I wouldn't have gotten a bounty from that one. Or like, I wouldn't have... That wouldn't have been my conclusion. Bounty. The other way. How does this game work again? Let's go murder Washington Splatoon.
The target is nearby.
Yeah. Scout has, well, no, I mean, well, we just looked. Because it was kind of like, is every third step? Yeah, no, but because several of them didn't have bounties, but the last one did end on the bounty as well in this one. But also with the last one, I also remember not thinking of bounties at all. Like I didn't. My brain did not get, because from that as well, like they're saying nest again. I would have just reset the world and tried nest first thing. I'm like just recapturing the nest. Also, we have 2 Barazas. Maybe siblings. Maybe grandpa and grandson. We'll see. Yep. Oh, the server shutdown was actually imminent. Yeah, we didn't session at all, right? We didn't go like to a different map or anything. So Wyvern the Queen, yeah. For instance, mother and daughter. I mean, yeah. Let's indeed not exclude that. Yeah, we didn't actually, we were the whole time in like 2 zones, so it didn't have a chance to session us there. Oh, is it gonna do the thingy? Is it gonna do the, whatever the P one was? the P error, where it can't load the save of this character because it's locked into that other server. Because if it pops up that, we're gonna swap to second account and continue there. Well, it's not loading at all. It's basically not connecting correctly. Because so this is like what the queuing system does at that start when you have that. It's not like that there isn't enough sessions available, because there are oftentimes. But the system that kind of like loads your save and then kind of hands it off to a server, that now is going like, wait, this session is active on that server over there. And it can't get a response from that server because that server actually did reset. And it's going like, I don't know what to do. So it, instead of like just giving you a new session, it's basically just erroring out. I just want to see actually what the error was again, because it was a P error, right? It was, but I don't remember what the thing was. And I guess that. Come on, error. Oh no, it's just echo. Okay. So
press space to start. Press escape
I'll
to
give
quit.
it a chance here, but I'm gonna Alt F4 if it doesn't like load in 10-15 seconds. Because yeah, we'll just go to second account. But yeah, that's also a good reminder to always, like, when that server shutdown thingy is there, you need to actually resession. You need to go to New York and back just to guarantee that you don't actually stay on that server. Yeah. Let's go to the second account. We'll come back. I know, like, we're mostly caught up there anyway. That was my plan for it. Like, that's what I needed to get done there. Anyway. Let's log out that account. Let's go to the second account and continue on our journey, where I need to do 20 floors of summits. So that's likely what we're going to go do. That's wrong. That's third account. That's second account. There we go. Oh yeah. So if you if you don't have like multiple accounts, that's the that kind of error fixes itself like 10 minutes later. So you just have to go do something else, and then 10 minutes later, like the save is freed back up, and you can log back in, and it'll work. Reading the response of this of that one guy. Man, I always want to make a video about this idiot, but also just to use him as an example. Because look at what he says. Like, I called him out on being exploiting, and or like his SHE level being exploited, and he goes like, "I exploited and I admitted it." Did you though? Did you do it in that post? The only reason you're like he's admitting it now is that I called you out on it. Like, he brought his SHE level here as like a fucking point of authority. And then I call him out and he goes like, "Yeah, no, but I exploited and admitted, so what?" Fucking hell. The anti-intellectualism is like the plague of this century. I feel like, just, who are these people? But yeah, I'm happy having called him out. At least I feel I've done my part. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Human beings. Was kind of expecting something of that similar sort, but not something that dumb, actually. Yeah, let's actually,
Priority objective available.
let's first do this. I don't need priority objectives anymore. I'm gonna pick PvP here. This way, she'll shut up until I do this, which I'm not gonna do for the time being. So, if you're ever wondering how to make Anna shut the fuck up, that's how you make Anna shut the fuck up. Journey. Because I need 20 floors of summit. Still need to do some sticky bombs, some veterans and stuff, and some names, and some looting, and some shooting. But yeah, I don't know if anybody's interested in some floors of summits. I still need the full 15 anyway, so I'm gonna take the 15 and then take it on to 20.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
Because I could just do it on normal, but let's just take it on heroic. Let's actually take like the classic 4. Nothing too extensive. I might actually go that Ridgeway. Let's go this Ridgeway. This Ridgeway thingy. I might actually. Yeah, fuck it. Let's take a sticky. Although in here we can't really, there's no sky, so we can't make it go hit the sky. But if anybody's interested in some summit, let me know and get you in here. Because I'm at least gonna go 20 floors, so a project and a little bit more.
Another agent has joined your group. System malfunctioning.
Oh, yeah, actually, yeah, we are in modifier, of course. I was like, I forgot that word.
System restored.
That we swapped over. I need that one, I need this one, and I need by the teeth. That's what I need.
EMP jammer detected nearby. System reactivated.
And it's the normal version.
Used to set fire to guards. Now I am one.
System
That
malfunctioning.
thing doesn't bleed.
I know who you are.
I'm disrupted.
System restored.
Thank you, Tom.
And that. It's a little bit harder to keep track of enemies, but can't wait for the pigs on that one.
Accessing server. Field terminals detected nearby.
Long range and barely long range. no longer.
Not an 8.
Terminal controlled.
They'll sit there. LMGs. Is that what I would need? Yeah. That's yeah. That one on Summit is not needed to be shared ever. Because usually as well we go. That's 5 years of bad, or 7 floors of bad luck. Mirrors there. So veterans at mid and rushers at close. Gonna go be hunting some rushers. Oh, yeah, that's not a shield.
System disrupted. System reactivated.
God.
This thing kind of feels pretty good. Man, if this one wants crit chance. Also, yeah, let's just pick some Legatus pieces to donate. Still haven't gotten my the resources just dumped into
Let me show you what I got. How do you...
into the thing with the stuff into expertise. Is this one still empty? No, right? Or no, that does. No, that's crates in it and stuff. This one used to be empty. The last one as well that we got. They fixed that up like ages ago with Project Resolve. Anyway, I have the key already, so yeah, we can just push through.
Automated defenses detected. Caution advised.
Here's the part where you die.
Serious trauma detected.
Make some
Agent
use of
down.
our hive.
Terminal destroyed.
Shit, that was one of ours.
Not 28. Oh. How did it taste? Because if it tasted like cheese, then it might have been a little bit late. Bit of animation. Yeah. You might find yourself maybe actually as well. Feels weird, like just having music on as with that. Also, I should just grab a shield and my hive, and like instead of the hive, not instead of the shield. I keep trying to pull up a shield and I keep pulling up the. let's give up on this thing. Gonna go just striker. Oh, as well. I can have a sticky and it's not that big of a deal. Also, let's just go. Do I have a bestie on me? Oh, actually, yeah, we don't have the global, or we don't have the global event. We have the global mod, or the other way. Yeah, yeah, no, that way.
Accessing server. Field terminals detected nearby.
I don't think they're spawned yet. Let's get them both. Yeah.
Get the fuck out of the way!
Oh yeah.
Ready? Can't survive my shoulder!
Terminal infiltrated.
What am I supposed to do? And that will be fine. Except if it isn't. IKEA telling you it may be fine may not result in actually it being fine.
Terminal in hostile control.
Send it there.
Vital signs critical. Agent out of action.
Can't take more punishment!
Terminal destroyed.
You want this?
System malfunctioning.
Objective as quickly as possible.
System back online.
Alright, the Stellite also affecting that. Okay, Damon. Sir, stand up. I need to loot high-end items. That is a thing I need to do. And as well, again, if anybody does want to join us, we'll be going for another 16 floors. Or at least I will be going for another 16 floors. At the very least. Just to get journey part done, so... Still enough for a summit project.
Multiple hostiles inbound.
Getting ambushed.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Oh, was my Hyven cooldown? I was maybe a little bit too aggressive there for that. It's annoying having to be on modifiers that don't add too much to damage. Because liability is really nice when you're getting close to stuff. But I can't have that here because I need the other things for the other... Also, I can't wait to be done with that thing. 9 more. Let me go back from here. Because then I can go back to Pulse. Very much prefer in this situation.
can see them coming for me.
That's long range, right? It's no edge on that. Well, at least this set lets me out by the teeth. Oh. Let me refloat there.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, loot. Must loot. Must loot. I have the key already. Still looking there every corner. And yeah, we've reached the moment that all red builds will reach with these directives is just all the armor breaks.
System curtailed.
But also I don't care, like I'm not bugged, I just don't care about it.
Active terminal detected.
Yeah, this place is not great.
System reactivated.
I got him.
System disrupted.
Last one here.
Well, let's just tune this up.
System restored. System malfunctioning. Terminal infiltrated. System back online.
All right, I'm ready.
A full stack on that thing. So we can spread it.
Oh, don't, no.
Serious trauma detected.
Spawning a bunch of stuff still. Right. There's those moments that the event would be a little bit more useful than the modifiers. Just to have that, use that to pulse. I'm just gonna loot it all. Oh, it's crazy. Okay. Likely means that I should have. Oh yeah, I have a bunch. So although actually we're going to a boss floor, so yeah. It's weird that when sound effects is turned down, that the music feels so much louder. Or is the music actually louder than I usually have it? I don't think so. I didn't turn that up. That guy will be pretty good for stacking onto.
High-risk target approaching.
Venture requittals. I was hoping for that not to be the case.
Find cover! What's this?
So I had to actually armor break myself there. Oh. Should have stayed there.
Yep. Dead. Let's do. Oh. I'm going to get.
Vital signs critical.
I should be trying to go for some headshots. Oh wait, is this? I have that one already. Because precision strikes, we didn't want them for the library. I think I'm done with most of them. I got into that fire trouble. And the global event modifier just makes this so much easier than it ever could be in here, which is kind of somewhat annoying as well. At this point, I'm kind of ready to. Oh, actually, I need to. I was gonna say, like, warned I lead. Just for the extra damage, I just want to turn it off. Just to kind of go back to normal amounts of damage. Although what we'll do is just actually take a break starting Thursday. When the 5-time hits, just gonna go. I haven't actually checked. I don't know if anybody has recently messed around with Div 1 or if they have fixed it or not. If the hit registration is back, because otherwise that would be a little bit. I wouldn't like be a good thing to run either.
Terminal infiltrated.
We got our headshots done there. Let's go for some weak points. Keep a long range on these guys.
How's this?
Send a few more of those out. I need 5 more and then I can go back to Pulse. Yay. It's a little bit easier outside of here where you just can send it into the sky and just get it instantly back almost. And we didn't give that room much of a check, but also I'm okay missing out on a
Active terminal
chest or
detected.
two if we have to.
accessed.
And actually, the terrified they're giving away that there's somebody over there. And the key as well. And a 9 out of 15. Oh yeah, we're gonna do the 20. Or at least I'm gonna do 20 of the journey. Because basically that's these. Wait, can I actually, if I get far enough away from it, it despawns, right? Could I maybe use that? Just distance? Oh, really? That's all it spawned? Although I would need to get far enough away from it before it leaves the world presence, right? So that's not really doable. We need a lot more duration for that. Break that, guys. A lot of them spawn near midway.
Serious trauma detected.
That guy has, or the girl had actually. Requital. Short range on that one. It's a 3-floor. Just take steady stepper. What's that? Let's actually bring these back up. Actually, that's 5 to. So we need 10 more floors. So all the way to 23.
Rogue agent detected.
Just gonna grab a foam and just murder him. So I'm gonna grab a reload.
Hostiles sniper turret detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Hostile defender drone detected.
A little dangerous.
Vital signs critical.
Trying to find a long range angle.
Rogue agent eliminated.
And a reversal there. It's actually nice for PFEs. You have reversal already prepped. You can very quickly kill the rogues now. It's right there. Ducky.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action.
Something else is gonna just poke me, aren't they?
I got heavy contact! I got him! You're too cold!
It's the lights. Well, actually, I grabbed the pesty because I'd forgotten that we had swapped the cans and I don't know why I'm still on the pesty. This is for the global event, not the modifier. Also, am I... Do I have the... Mega? No, me at least. Let's just get rid of this thing. Let's go there. That count for high-end quality item? I mean, technically, there is a high-end. Yeah, we have the key already. We don't have to look every corner.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, this feels a little bit better. I don't take the pesty, but yeah, it's just for dumb shooting. Also for a little bit of ammo conservation. Because I'm still on weak points, actually, I should destroy a few of them. Although not that ammo is generally an issue. I'm gunner as well.
EMP jammer detected nearby. System curtailed.
Finally using the good. Better move somewhere I can do some real damage.
System activated.
That's why I should use the sticky. Loot all the way back there.
High-risk target detected. Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Let's get what these bastards are!
Okay, get out of the door 11 later.
Screw you!
It's really not for the loot and stuff. It doesn't, like, rewarded items don't count for that. Although it's, I mean, so, you know, especially getting the loot. Worst case, we just do a countdown routine. Because with the other stuff, some 75 out of 100. With the rushers, 100 out of 175, then from the veterans. And then yeah, I do have that reversal. Actually, yeah, I should be doing that a little bit more. But this isn't the build for it. Reversal kills at close range. That's not gonna be easy here. Good. Still less atrocious than Countdown. Oh yeah, grab your, yeah, if you need a minute, feel free to grab that. Me that as well. I'll just see if anything's usable in here from the looted gear. What is this? Oh yeah. Is that the last precision strike I need? No. Still need it for marksman rifles apparently. There we go. So I just need marksman rifles precision strike right here. It's the last one. And just keep our exercise going. You can't shoot these things out. You can make it quite dark in some places. Oh.
Hostiles incoming.
Didn't notice I'm tripping back.
Watch your back. Reload. Take them out, God.
Hang on to that covert. I'm gonna actually favorite it. Right. Accidentally deconstructed. Accidentally on purpose. Gonna take too long to get to close range, so let's just do that long. And then by the teats there, even on the armor. Pretty hay. Again, deconstructing. I need to not deconstruct. I need to loot items.
Hostage situation nearby.
I think
Hostage health is critical.
we had escaping Warhound there. I'm done with it. I'm looking for the I'm looking for how many stickies I still need to do when I'm done with it. That's good as well. I can grab a pulse instead. And this one always aggroes the enemies, even if it's the pressed shot. It's kind of one of the odd ones. And those purples would recruit what at mid-range, but also I need some veterans at mid-range. We'll just eat the requital. And then there's a oh, there were enemies. That's up in skill there.
Get rid of these assholes!
You. And on to the next boss floor. I should totally grab a Strega for a little bit. Also, I need to proficiency that thing. Yeah, it's in my stash, I think. So I'm pretty sure I didn't give it to the hardcore, right? I think I grabbed it on the non-hard. Oh no, I actually know. This account, of course, is in the 100. That's. Have I actually even redeemed the Strega yet? I'll look in a second. Let's also grab a boss room challenge. Quickly. Do I? Oh, okay, I haven't reached that level yet. Actually, that's the.
Incoming. High risk hostile. System malfunctioning. System restored.
Last second there, I remembered I need to loot. Back to steady stepper. So I'm just quickly gonna sort through my shit here. I should just fill up my inventory and then pop all these caches as well, and then have the caches go over the thing. I basically overflow so that I can pick them up from the floor. That counts as looting as well. And then last 3 floors, and then we're gonna go and do something else. Randoms. The most random of
Terminal and hostile control. System disrupted.
Oh, it's that thing.
Terminal destroyed. System malfunctioning.
The extra handling and stuff is kind of awkward actually on this. Let me just check for key. That room is empty, but one day maybe the key will be in there. Anyway, let's get ready to ambush.
Multiple hostiles inbound.
That asshole just made it into close range. Warhounds fight, yeah. Peak. That's one more. This winter event could be likely the same style of last year. Last year we had actually what is similar to the scout now, but mostly without combat tasks, only a few combat tasks. But likely something similar. I feel they're pretty well received though, so I don't think they hate them.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Terminal destroyed. System curtailed.
I want to go do a full key check here.
System back online.
We can check that side. But they'll likely announce that pretty soon or so. We'll know then. What I'm hoping for is that the harvest will be
Hostiles incoming.
accounted for.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Dead already.
EMP jammer detected nearby. System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
Just be openly out there.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action.
It's funny that those things have to kind of take the same paths that we take. Yeah, let's go get the crate at the end here, and that'll be our exit from the summit. So we'll have to get the Lexington in some form, so likely that will be all part of that. And we'll take ourselves back to DC.
Safe area
So
detected.
what do I have here still? Or journey-wise. So names at long range, a few of these. Looting stuff. I basically get to loot stuff and then like one of these three. So either some reversal kills or some elite rushers. This elite rusher as well, or rushers at close range. That will just get done. So either you have veterans or this one. But yeah, if you're up for it, I'm sure stick it maybe to a few count ants.
Nice to see you, Agent.
I wouldn't mind attempting to get some items either.
Thanks for the business.
Although kind of all three accounts have kind of melted together in my brain. Because this account have, I think I needed, or well, not needed, but wanted a vector 9mm, right? So not attack vector, but just, yeah. So let's set SMG. I don't know if anybody else is also interested in joining for some countdowns, just let me know. Because we can get you in here. Well, let's do this as well. Just gonna craft a drill. And we're just gonna craft a cricket, because we can. Don't care what their stats are per se. And we'll just do that. As we'll just use these to proficiency these up a little bit. I could just resource my way through them. I could also just craft. Oh, this cricket's already proficient. Of course that is. Yeah. I'll keep the ACS. Not that one, but that one. I think I actually rolled pretty okay. Short done in 2 hours, 18 minutes. Okay. Okay, yeah, Punk, if you want to join. How would you run a pesty negotiators build? Just put a pesty on a negotiator. Full red. You'll need to get 2 crit chance, 1 crit chance. Like, right. 1 crit chance on a coyote, or 3 crit chance, and you're 62, I think. Third set on the pesty crit chance. Basically, just run it. You can go either way, so that's also why this one is saved at as 5 pieces. You can either go coyote here and keep the backpack, and then just put a pesty here. Let's actually see what the pesty comes up to. Oh, you would just need 1 crit chance mod. Take this to 52, and then let the coyote take you the rest of the way.
Another agent is now in your group.
Otherwise, you can go vigilance backpack, and then actually, if you go that, wait, let me actually see on this lands. Trigger. This lands actually even 54. Like, this is kind of fine. Both short range and mid range, this would work out. You know what? I'm gonna run this actually. We're gonna run the thing as a secondary though. The drill. The drill. That was the other one was a carbon. And yeah, let's go do some challenging contents. Because I can still go either way. This has more single target damage. The other negotiator has better triple target damage.
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You have left the group.
Those one PCL to be Cheska. Great Hasbro. And for backfire then I'm guessing, or so that's 10, 20, 30, 40, so 6 pieces, and then yeah, so 100, yeah. Yeah, that's 100% Hasbro, so that would be backfire would then kind of like be an obvious pick for that one. There's it to continue to play this game. What would stop me? You can't stop me. I like the game quite a bit. There isn't much in the form of other games that kind of do the same thing that Division does. The Division is basically a crossbreed between an MMO and a shooter, and an actual, like a decent third-person shooter. It's one of the better third-person shooters already out there. And then it actually does end-game stuff like MMOs do. And there is like so much theory crafting you can do with it and stuff. I give mine as well. So one of the things is I pace myself. I don't like overdo it. I also create for myself challenges and stuff, you know. I go and make purple builds. I go and make just joke builds and then run them as well.
Communication relay offline.
I go, you know, set goals for myself and then just try to reach those and stuff. And also if I feel kind of, you know, if I'm not feeling it, I'll just play a little less. Also, like the upcoming 5x XP event, I'm just going to play a different game during that entire 5x XP event. Just, I don't want to be part of that, so I won't be, basically. Just on Obliterate or Glass, or Glass could be nice for the, I mean, both would be fine. So actually in this, you could do the same that I'm doing now with Gift and Sacrifice. That would also bump up the tick a little bit more. But either Obliterate or Glass. Basically, total weapon damage does affect the tick, but Glass also affects the ticks.
Cleaners have infiltrated the power plant.
Force backpack. So if you're going for, I mean, you can, especially solo. Kind of depends how you're using it. Solo Unstoppable Force is pretty good. That Lengmo backpack is basically better than just going, you know, Cheska with normal Unstoppable Force. But keep in mind that you need 5 kills for it to be stacked in. So for instance, in a setting like this, where I'm competing for kills, this Vigilance will be active. The thingy wouldn't be, so it's kind of situational. But if you're doing activities, you know, yeah. What you can do as well, so if you're specifically wanting to go for Bestie, you can of course go 3-piece Lengmo. And that actually is a pretty decent high-end build. Like, it's actually because of the
System curtailed.
The thing being good, decent, the Bestie, that kind of uplifts that 3-piece Lengmo setup with high-end. But it kind of depends on what you're doing. If you're doing activities and stuff, yeah, I could totally see that. The other team kind of half split up and they're kind of in trouble now.
Agent down. Hostile hive detected.
Did they kill theirs yet? Also, we have a disconnected, which kind of sucks because likely we'll have yeah, let's go
Shade tech detected.
turbine thingy. we'll have hostile modifiers, which we wouldn't have had if that person that died didn't alter for. Most likely. Yeah.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Thank you for the reminder.
Hostile sniper turret detected. An agent has reconnected. Hostile assault turret detected.
Let's get in the circle as quickly as we can.
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Taking a part of the Morzoa where I have to run through the... Oh yeah, that's used to be. Even back then what we sometimes do that. Drove full high-end essentials with electric. Oh yeah. Although I'd be curious actually how it would kind of stack up, because yeah, you have Sokolov. Especially you can also go 2-piece Sokolov, 3-piece electric. You don't need it for the crit chance anyway, so you could like you would still have. So if you're going Coyote, you would have 36 plus 10.
Area secure.
This is basically dealing with the electric version as the same way as in the with the Lengmo. And of course with the Lengmo we're also making use of the weapon damage for the tick, so I'm gonna take the secret exit here so we can go to containment quicker. And luckily that guy that disconnected didn't have modifiers on. So because of that, we're not getting enemy modifiers. Seems. At least doesn't look like it, but we only see a bunch in here. Like
System breach initiated.
So wait, what am I even running? Oh, I'm running negotiator. I'm not even like doing negotiator things. I say, you want to do stuff like this? Mark one enemy and then shoot another. Although I should actually mark them. Wait, am I? Oh. Whoopsie. I'm surprised I didn't get kicked. I was 3-piece negotiator, 1-piece striker. You know, that's awesome though.
To lock down. Evacuate the facility.
That's also why, yeah, I wasn't seeing marks, but that also explains, yeah, why I wasn't seeing marks. Because normally I see the marks and then I go like, oh yeah, I'm a negotiator, and then I play like a negotiator.
Data transfer halted. Incoming. High risk hostile. Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the reactor.
Back to reactor. Do that separately and then just deconstruct the rest. Oh, 42 out of 80. Did that a few times there. I'll trust Isaac here.
Agent, you've reached the reactor. I need you to get it back online. Now that you're in, we need to decrypt the safety protocols.
Warning. Reactor unstable. Initiating lockdown procedures.
Good work decrypting the protocols. You need to remove those controls to get the reactor back online.
Need a veteran.
High-risk
Well, I
target
should just
approaching.
negotiate with him.
Great work, Agent. Now you just need to restart the reactor and keep any hostiles from knocking it offline or killing you. No pressure.
Neither really useful. I have to actually look at them because I need to deconstruct intermittently because I don't have the inventory space to pick up everything, actually. My team has this. They got it. No gaps there. Yoinking the purples. Downstairs again. One of the things with Negotiator as well is actually in a fight like this, long fights like we have in Canada, you do actually get that
Reactor online.
the the buff nobody ever really cares about.
Nice. Defense secure.
When it comes to the
Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction
the
point.
stacking buff for 48 crit damage.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
Because in here we actually and I'm gonna go loot this as well.
System
Cash, then we roll a name.
Get on that helo. You've got
So with
hunters
the
incoming.
names, at least things like the Dark Winter. The Dark Winter comes with a fixed talent, right? So the only part you would want to change is specifically the third stat.
System
right?
back online.
Basically, it's perfect anyway. Because yeah, you can always optimize the other two stats.
Curtailed.
You have one recalibration and two optimizations for it, so Or well, one recalibration and however many optimizations, but you only have two. But you know, you don't need more than two.
System restored. System malfunctioning.
Oh, we don't have single item deconstruct anymore, do we? We haven't fixed this yet. This.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
System back online. An agent needs assistance.
Hey. Something else got him. I get the feeling that guy doesn't like me.
Target on the ready line.
I will do some negotiating. What I should do is just see if anything's usable here. Keep that one. I should exit here with like my pouch full.
Torres sees you.
Just
Kilo
to-
inbound.
Does she actually have a sacrifice on her? I don't think so, right? No. I'm actually going on to that sacrifice just because it looks good. Oh, actually, I'm done with the looting one. Oh, nice.
Ready for extraction.
We got that then. Yeah. Just max the fix detox. Yeah. Yeah, so for most named items like that, but then you have stuff like White Death where, yeah, you only have the stat being maxed, and then that means that you still need either detox that you optimize with a free talent, or you go for extraction. Sound being low is kind of hard to tell when the when those things happen.
Nice work. You stabilized the power grid in this.
But yeah, White Death or Dark Winter. So yeah, White Death you would still need like the third stat and the talent. Although well, one of the two. But generally you would want detox there to optimize and then free talented. But Dark Winter, yeah, the talent is fixed. The only real thing that you can swap is the third stat. So it's basically always, you know, if you get it, like this one has been recalibrated. It's just a third stat and then optimize on
Another
those.
agent has joined your group.
Actually, I'm gonna pop my cache or sort our inventory first. I'm gonna go there and pop my cache, and then
Another agent is now in your group.
I'll go for one more. Well, actually, so I did finish this journey part, right? Yes, okay, so actually it doesn't matter. We can just deconstruct and just let it come into our inventory. I think nobody's ready. We'll start the matchmaker already for. Where did I go there? Been doing so many priority objectives, my brain just instantly went there. Yeah, let's go for one more challenging. I'm gonna get the F off of that. I feel I should, right? That's the one with the 5
Invite to another agent's group received.
Why the hell not?
The group.
Agent.
You have joined a group.
I appreciate the trade.
Wait, that wasn't the thing I think I was, right? So now or that was I on the other account? Wait, do I have a chill out in here? What's the be the 3-piece Oak Tree, 2-piece Sokolov and Coyote? That seems about right?
Communication relay offline.
Although actually, you'll have the gap enough for. Other thing is you're not pushing crit damage that high, but maybe 1-piece Sokolov Fox.
They've been taking over infrastructure to lend legitimacy to their cause.
That
if
seems.
they control the power,
The thing is, you're not
control
pushing
this
crit
region.
damage really super high where it's. So Fox might
We need to get
actually
control
still
of the
lose,
experimental reactor.
just barely. Oh yeah, I'm gonna put
Reactor
a.
unstable.
I'm gonna put this
Emergency
here.
lockdown protocols activated. 15
I'm gonna actually mess
lockdown.
around with this Sleipnir.
Magnetic containment failure. Elevated threat of EMP
So go there.
discharge.
Coyote seems like the easy pick for it, right? Aww. Why is the other team going the other way? No, that didn't reach. The annoying thing is we're gonna actually have close range buff
System
up, so
disrupted.
they might actually kill a few. They could have joined up with us and they could have had this hunter and every other hunter together.
System restored.
I'm expecting too much from humanity, aren't I? Competency is not a thing that humans are well known for. True patriot. Okay, I have the close range buff, so as soon as a few people, because yeah, they cost themselves a hunter, they cost us a hunter. We could have been all together. We could have been a 158 E all.
System malfunctioning.
And yeah, 4 rounds in the chamber.
System
Containment
back online.
turbine or turbine containments doesn't per se matter. No. Let's get frenzy going. Let's frenzy on this. That's already done. That's the downside of frenzy as well. It's a little bit too fast sometimes. I'm just gonna keep unloading. Oh, keep forgetting what pulse I have.
High risk target approaching.
fuck's sake!
Even this thing is actually hitting decent. As a reminder, I'm running 6-piece. 6-piece. 511.
Area secure.
Why not? Actually, yeah, we're going to continue that. Gonna take in the secret exit. Because actually, if we jump down, it's almost the same actually. If you jump down, because Pomig and me were kind of close to each other.
Shape tech detected.
Also, I'm just gonna for a second just grab a normal pulse. Been running a normal pulse the rest of the evening. It's kind of hard to remember to not.
Hostile sniper turret detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Hostile assault turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Stand there and take it!
High-risk target detected.
That's basically no way we're using it here. A talentless Carbine 7 almost.
Agent,
Well,
you
not
should be able
almost.
to access the
It
lab.
is. Because I'm running around with the drill.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Excessive magnetic discharge detected. EMP system purge required.
Might as well get some proficiency on it. Although likely, I'm just gonna put the watch alt on this account just to work and just maybe empty them out mostly as well, and then at some point we'll use them as well for doing a new watch alt video. Because both the other ones have now basically partially been made redundant by changes. Because yeah, on the initial one, we had like, or like on the, not the gear one basically, but just how to do the watch alt run. We did specifically a DC start. You don't want to do that anymore. Well, I mean, it doesn't per se matter, but there is no benefit to that anymore. So you might as well do a New York start, get that extra level at the start.
Agent, you've reached
Takes
the
about
lab.
the same
I need
time.
you to stabilize the reactor. You're in. Now, just need to find and destroy those fuel valves.
Throwing a frag!
Warning. Experimental reactor unstable. Safety protocols activated.
Heads up! Grenade! Go in!
And now we go really Bert. I don't know. Nobody's running the rifles. Let's hear our Bert. Oh, not mine. I was mistaken.
Magnetic containment failure.
Instantly right.
Elevated threat of EMP discharge.
Nice work on the valves. Now, I need you to expose the reactor's core.
I should. Should. Maybe we can get a kill.
Good. Now, you just need to destroy the magnetic core. You should be fine.
System curtailed. Incoming. High-risk hostile. System reactivated.
Oh, we have 2 stacks. Ah, why couldn't you be detox?
System malfunctioning. System back online. Vital signs critical.
We actually used the drill in the correct way. We got 2 stacks, and then we had a whole wave of enemies in front of us, so we got the full 75% or 70% there, the double 35s. For 5 seconds. I barely did it to kill anybody. Everybody just piling on there. And one thing I totally missed, I wasn't even like but yeah, it's per stack. And I actually went and like corroborated that as well. But yeah, it is like each stack is 35, which I totally didn't understand from it. But also the thing isn't written like that. Like the way that it's written is it looks like you need to have 2 stacks and then you trigger it. But you can have 1 stack, and if you trigger that 1 stack, that's already 35. And if you have 2 stacks, then you're triggering. There I used my reversal, also getting a named kill there.
Evacuate the facility.
4 million.
5 minutes to lockdown.
At
Containment field failure.
790 RPM.
Experimental reactor offline. System malfunctioning.
I was gonna say, who's behind me?
System back online.
There was something in the minimap behind me, but I was like, as long as they're not shooting me, I'm kind of fine with it. I have 2 stacks again.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
Close range now. Surprised me. Actually, you're the reason I actually even because we were like, yeah, and then when you have 2 stacks, it's 70%. And I was like, wait, what? I'm surprised actually I didn't notice on the shooting on it, but yeah, as well, I was testing it on Striker, so it's kind of. That's why usually I should just grab some glass or something, just something that shoots consistent, and then you can very easily. You know, if you're hitting for 700k and then it goes to, you know, 1 million, you kind of know, okay, that was 35%. Then it goes to 1.3 million, you kind of go like, wait, what? Like 1.2s and stuff. I mean, this guy doesn't insta-rush. At least I'm not on hardcore now.
System curtailed.
Dying is just getting back to the
Agent, stay
White
frosty.
House faster.
Hunters incoming.
System reactivated.
Say so. Oh yeah, 1.5s on this build.
Serious trauma detected.
Ah, that's pulse.
Agent down.
Got me there. I'm in a weakened state. I'm just gonna take it slow here.
When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you
Hold
up.
the button down just so I get a reload, and now we go. Brrrt. There's a Sleipnir. Yeah. The downside of the Sleipnir is when it's like inactive, you would have been better off with any other town. Here as well, this first guy is gonna spawn too late for me to unload on him.
Here it comes.
But yeah, now the reload on the thing is so much faster. That helps quite a bit though.
We lost another guy.
On the MG5. Totally not setting it up for the next wave. Know what is happening there. Alright, we got the gunner reload there. Oh yeah, who needs striker builds and stuff? Oh wow.
Torres is on her way.
We just saw it counting down there. And it actually go loot.
Torres is in position.
How's it charged? You can start. Yeah. Let's grab the last piece and off we go. Just for the people in the chopper, they can see that. Like it was a shadow.
You kept
Yeah.
the lights on.
Well,
This entire
yeah,
region
it's
owes
also
you a debt of
odd
gratitude
that
they
it's
can never...
the. It's only also the. I tried it with explosive. Didn't. It's only the ballistics, right? I don't know if you tried anything else with it, but because I tried it with the ballistics, which would also make sense. I was also, for instance, OD applying just the ballistics and stuff. Oxy? Oh, okay. I didn't try Oxy.
Whatever you... Got it. Come take a look.
Let's actually check through these.
Thanks for making a deal.
Have you seen Axel Adams' build videos? Pretty funny. I mean, generally his build videos are pretty funny. But I haven't, like, if you put out a recent one, not yet. No.
Nice to see you, Agent.
Yeah, we'll deconstruct all that, and yeah, this was, as we showed, this is the new meta. The new meta is here. It's so meta, it's the metata. 6 piece 511, each will heard that. Is there a way to get solo DZ lobbies? There are. I'm not going to discuss them per se. If you search around on the YouTube, you can find a few ways. I'm not sure which ways have been recently fixed or not. I definitely know there is at least a way still. Oh, but yeah, there's people that will discuss that. I generally just don't. Okay. Okay. I'll have a look maybe. Let's finish and give it a test, but that don't turn all the tests. Okay. See a video of you reacting to Dodd's reaction to his build with. Well, we're going full meta then. Just the other type of meta. Yeah, we'll see. But yeah, for now, yeah, that's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna go find somebody for us to raid on the Twitch end, as we'll send everybody off on their merry way over to let me have a peek over here. Okay, yeah, let's go with somebody we haven't raided in a while, but Taro. Are they on hardcore or are they with the hardcore? Wait, what? Or was that just something else? Because they're not on hardcore, at least, or their bar is somewhere else. That could also be a thing. Oh no, that was okay. But yeah, we're gonna raid the Taro. I'll be back tomorrow with some more division. I'm not sure if I can make it in the afternoon. We'll figure that out tomorrow, basically. If I'm done early enough with what I need to do work-wise, then I'll hop on. Otherwise, we'll be back in the evening. Tomorrow, either tomorrow or Thursday, I do want to turn the SMG comparison thingy, the big comparison on Striker thingy, into a video. We can kind of discuss through all that and kind of go through it the same way we did with the AR video, and that's definitely on the table for either tomorrow or Thursday. I haven't, kind of depends like how I feel about it tomorrow and stuff. But yeah, I'll definitely be in the evening, maybe in the afternoon, not sure. I might be able to hop on for a few hours. And then Thursday I'll be on as well. Kind of same deal. But then actually, Friday and Saturday I won't be around, just to do that housekeeping. So yeah, I hope to get you some, if not all of you then. And we're gonna go raid Taro. I'm gonna have a last peek over here. That was okay. I might go watch that. I need to catch up on a bunch of dot stuff, but also I watched his like the because I haven't watched that yet, but his opinions on the season thing, and like I was kind of not looking forward to watching more, honestly, for a little bit. There's a his outline. Yeah. Well, we'll put Nokia on that. We'll figure that out. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. Enjoy, at least on the Twitch end, enjoy Taro. I'll be back tomorrow, and as always, have a good night.